All right, all right, all right. Good morning, traders. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. You're well. Can I get a sound test, please? Just make sure everything is set up and loaded. Have YouTube up and running. Morning, Omawale. Thank you for the sound test. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, DVG. Great to have you all here with us. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to a wonderful Wednesday morning. I hope you're well, I hope you're relaxed, and I hope you're recharged and ready for this brand new trading day, third trading day of the week. And it should be an exciting one. We've had continued volatility. You saw that, well, Monday was quite rangy, wasn't it? But Tuesday, nice day. And here we go into Wednesday. After those CPIs came out, annualized inflation, and then now getting ready for retail sales and producer price index tomorrow, and some more numbers and earnings for the rest of the week. But before we get into that, let's say good morning to everyone that's joining us so far, and then we can talk about what's going on in the markets as we continue to trade through this new month, this new week, and March as we march on, right? So, good morning to those of you on YouTube. Great to have you here with us. Good morning to you, Stephen. Good morning, Gonzalo. And good morning, Nathaniel. And good morning, Phil. Great to have you here with us. Great to have you being a part of this community and contributing to this community. Thank you for sharing your picks, your ideas, and especially thank you for smashing that like button. But if you haven't, just smash it for us right now if you like the content that we're providing as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And I see the numbers rolling in as you guys make your way in. So let's get into it. Let's talk. Let's say good morning to those of us in the room that are joining as well. Good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both as always. Good morning, DVG. And good morning to you, Omawale. And good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in and get ready for this brand new trading day. So I'm excited. Let's get started. Let's go through a quick risk disclaimer. Then we can talk about what's going on in the market. So traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on a demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so on to crypto news. Well, we know already that Bitcoin miners are experiencing that windfall and those earnings reaching all-time highs, given Bitcoin pushing 72K, actually touched 73K this morning and continues to run higher. And guess what? Alt season hasn't begun yet, but we're starting to see them generate that as Bitcoin leads the way higher. Ethereum through that 4K mark and holding just above it today and yesterday. So watch coin, watch the miners. Coinbase as well has announced plans to offer 1 billion in convertible senior notes in a bid to settle existing debt and allocate funds for general corporate purposes. So Coinbase looking to raise funds and expand. And then now we have had those CPIs that I mentioned earlier. They came in line on the monthly annualized. Because of that rounding, it just pushed just over. The market, though, brushed that off. We had that initial sell-off at the beginning of the day, but then we reversed and moved higher. Annualized inflation coming in at 3.2 versus 3.1% expected. Then we had the bond auctions yesterday. We also have them today. That's really the only big macro event happening today in terms of what can influence the market from a much more volatile perspective. So let's look out for that. That's going to be at 1 p.m. So smack in the middle of lunch. Just be aware of that as well. Lower liquidity, so that can influence prices and spikes around. Tomorrow, we have the second biggest numbers this week. That's the producer price index as well as the retail sales. That's going to come out at 8:30 a.m. before the market opens and tee us up for a terrific Thursday. And then Friday, a fantastic Friday ahead. Empire State Manufacturing numbers coming out at 8:30 a.m. Then we have consumer sentiment 30 minutes into trading at 10 a.m. So let's get started and talk about what's going on in the markets today. Well, triple Qs and SPY relatively flat to red. Bitcoin starting the day green. Ethereum starting the day green. Uh, was a little red earlier, Ethereum, but now green. So still holding above that 4K area there. Main watches for me, going to keep an eye on those two: Solana, Ripple, AVAX, Dogecoin. Also going to keep an eye on Polygon. As you guys would have seen last week, I am carrying some trades over from last week. Dogecoin, I'm long 17 cents. I'm looking for 21 cents, but right now we're building some resistance at that 19-cent mark. I'm rethinking whether I should uh, look to even add over that 19 cents and possibly anticipate a breakout above that 21-cent area. Solana 146 partials taken. We had it at 152. Now it's just trading around that level once more. Bitcoin 69K entry, took the partial at 72.5. Now we're looking at 73K. Maybe that run to 75 could be done this week. Let's see how it goes. We're now thinking in whole numbers and semi-whole numbers. So 70K, the next stop semi-whole number is 72.5. We've touched that. Next round number is 75K. No one's really thinking in these smaller terms anymore, like 73, 200, and so on. We're thinking about the next move higher, which to me, I think 75K will be an attainable target. Maybe we touch it and then we start to see that sell off. I think we will get a pullback. I don't think we're going to run straight to 100K. I know you guys have been asking me the PMs, what do I think about Bitcoin at 100K? Same answer every time. It is what it is. If it gets there, it gets there. But I don't think that we're going to go straight there without a pullback. I won't call a top. I won't call a bottom. That's not my specialty. I'm very poor at that. Just trading the in between, riding the wave, right? Investing and trading along the way. So let's take a look at the charts and then let's quickly get into what's going on. So starting with Polygon here, as I said, you have that altcoin season. This is now breaking higher. All-time highs for this one is $2.98. So can run some more, has room to run. Good morning to you, Julie. Good to see you. Good morning, Dan. Good to see you all. So looking for the pullback on this one to join that trade higher. Bitcoin, let's start with that one, and then just quickly run through the rest as we get ready. So as I said, push at 73, starting to slow down a bit. We had that pullback yesterday. That got bought up, and I think we could make that effort towards 75. I'll take off the rest of mine around that 74 area if we start to push it. And then Ethereum, holding that 4K. Are we building a flag here to push higher? Ethereum, as I said, sometimes can be the laggard in terms of that momentum. I'm watching that. If we do build a flag here, I may be looking to buy that high over that 4100 for a run to 45. As I said, all-time highs is 4900, just under that 5K. Ripple had that push higher, and now we're settling. So let's look for a reversal to push above the 75-cent area, maybe towards that $1 mark. Dogecoin, as I said, 17 cents was my entry, and hopefully we can start to push. As I said before, that 19 cent just below it, we're forming some level of resistance. If we do push above that, I expect us to go towards that 20 cent, maybe take some off, but also look to add over that 18.5 to 19 area. And lastly, let's take a look at Solana. Has been running, got that 152. Now we're at 153. Let's see. As you can see on the daily, it's a bit choppy. That's how Solana trades. You just have to get used to it. Maybe it's the Tesla of the crypto world. I don't know, but now we need to get over that 155 and start to push higher. So let's see. Waiting, just being patient and looking for those setups to join the ride higher. So that's it from me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading day, a green morning, I hope. And Scott will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Take care. Bye for now. Cheers.
Top of the morning to everybody here, and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Great to have everybody here on this Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. You got 2 days behind you, 2 days in front of you, and you're smack dab in the middle right now. And boy, we've got some great volatility in the market. And listen, with the volatility breeds opportunity, and with the opportunity, there we lay. And we're trying to make the best that we can of these markets. Meir coming off of a red day yesterday. I turned it around. Green day yesterday on Tuesday. Come into Wednesday today. Got good volatility in the marketplace. Futures to me, flat and kind of undiscerning here. They just don't know which direction to go. Tesla coming down, AMD down this morning. Microsoft straight up like a rocket ship. A lot of stuff going on. Oil up pretty good this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get the day going. Welcome to everybody here in the room. Welcome to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and the TikTok community. Great to have everybody here this morning. We sure do appreciate everything that you've got going on. Appreciate you being involved. Phil, Natag, Goza, everybody on YouTube. Steven, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for being a part of what we do. Post your trades each and every day. We would appreciate it. Thank you for participating. That's what makes this room outstanding. And again, free stream on YouTube this morning. Okay, with that going on, I've got a lot of things to talk about this morning with a little bit of time. So we'll start off with the futures in Asia in the overnight session just to kind of prepare you and have you look forward to today. They were right across the board. The Nikkei was down 102. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 11, and the Shanghai down 12 points this morning as we get going. Europe still in session, mixed bag there. German DAX down 4, FTSE in the UK up 5, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 42. So you can see that we're not really moving or stretching in any one direction, just kind of a little bit here, a little bit there. Not a big deal for today. So we've got, two markets up, I think? Wait. Yeah, 2 markets up this morning and 4 markets down. That puts pressure on our U.S. futures to the downside. We got a mixed bag this morning. Dow futures up 35, S&P futures up not even a point. NASDAQ futures down 39.75. So again, be very careful this morning with the hunch of that that you know the direction, because we don't. We've got an indication that we're going to be up on the Dow, up on the S&P, and down on the NASDAQ. We'll wait and see here for this open. Remember, you're traders, not investors, and you can react to what's happening here with the open. Oil up $1.65 per barrel, up 2.10%, 79.19. We're approaching that $80 barrel rate, which I think is going to happen this week, and I've said it all along. If you're in the gold patch this week, up another $2.10 to 21.6820 per troy ounce. I got to commend Craig on his trading here on crypto. We're still going strong on Bitcoin, now up to 72,811 here. And those Bitcoin and those trades that Craig is posting, those swing trades, really came in at the right time. So congratulations to Craig for some great swing trading on Bitcoin and the rest of the cryptocurrencies. Again, in the news today, the EV euphoria is dead. The EV, the people and the manufacturers that are backing electronic vehicles, all battery powered, really want to now switch to having a customer choice, EV or petrol or a hybrid. So that's interesting here. Tesla getting downgraded as they see the vehicle stock dropping nearly 30% from here. We'll see if that's true. Again, we could short that stock today. We'll take a look at it here. Also, Jamie Dimon out endorsing Disney CEO Bob Iger. So he's in a proxy fight right now to keep his seat. And that's really about it. Petco out there, they just got rid of their CEO. See where that goes there. Not much. I looked at the stock this morning. Not a whole lot there. And that's really about it. Some Fed speak at 10 o'clock today. And other than that, we're going to have to watch these markets open up and go from there. Let's say good morning to everybody here individually in the room. We'll pick some stocks, get underway. We'll trade out the charts with Meir, and then we will be off to the races on this Wednesday morning. So good morning to everybody on social media this morning. Good morning, Colin. DVG, good morning to you. Amawale, good morning. Luke, good morning to you. Rafa, what do you say? Good morning to you. Steve F., good morning. Aggie, good morning, good afternoon to you. Good to see you here this afternoon. Or Aggie will be here this afternoon to trade along with these markets here. Seth, good morning to you. Dan T, good morning. Craig, Yep. Good morning. Awesome. Awesome. Yep. Okay. Vote on TikTok today. Yeah, that'll be a big deal today in the federal government. All right, let's talk about some stocks this morning. I do like this GEHC to the downside here. Any type of movement up, I will be shorting this GEHC short this morning under 87.50. We're there right now. We'll watch this. Not a whole lot of volume, but not bad this morning. See how that stock treats us here this morning. AMD, I was going to say under 200. I'll post it under 200, although it is below that now. So we'll keep an eye on that. Anything above 200 and then the collapse downward on AMD, that would be a good trade here. And then the coin trade, I like to the up and downside, but coin, if you're going to take it short, it would be underneath that whole number. So you're going to have to be patient this morning at the 250 mark. And then Dollar Tree this morning will be short under 129. Yeah, DLTR 129. Okay. Okay, no problem. All right. Also, NVDA, I'm watching NVDA to the downside, and PDD. Let me put PDD here because this is the stock that I wanted to grab long this morning, although it's up and away so far. PDD this morning, 121. We'll watch this stock to see if we can get in here at the long side. So PDD long 121. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. Thank you to Craig for starting us off this morning. Clifton is here, our Tradenet support manager. Aggie LaFleur, you'll hear from later today. Remember, 3 sessions today, morning session that you're in today. Meir and I will open things up. We've got the lunch session today at 11:30 with Michael and myself. And then we've got Aggie LaFleur coming in this afternoon to trade along with you. So I'm looking forward to that. And looking forward to trading with everybody today. Should be a great day. Okay. Boom. All right, coin looking good here this morning. I've got RCL, Royal Caribbean, Microsoft, NVDA, TXRH. That's going to need some help to get going here with some volume. Other than that, we're looking good this morning and looking good to trade here. Again, volatility's here in the market. Vincent, good morning to you. Good to see you here this morning. DVG's got his trades listed here. Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA, coin. We've got all of those listed. Here comes Meir.
Hi,
Happy
traders.
Wednesday, my friend.
Thank you. Hi, everyone.
Meir, here come the charts to you.
Thanks.
Okay, traders, about 10 seconds before we get this day started here. Okay, we are open for business here. Let's have a great day today. Looking forward to trading with everybody. Okay, Meir's charts are up. Meir's charts are live. We are in business on this Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Watching these markets move this morning.
S&P starts at 0, traders. Nasdaq is down 0.3%. A small gap down. We moved up quite a bit yesterday. Tesla is weak, down 2%. Coin starts a bit down. Nvidia is down 1.4%. Boeing was weak yesterday. I think it's going to be weak today as well. Likely to be weak today. It's too early for me to take a first trade. But I am thinking of Tesla possibly under 173. I'm posting Tesla under 173, mind your quantity at the beginning of the trading session. Tesla triggered, I'm short, very small size to start with.
No trades for me. PDD off to the races this morning. EMD down. I think I'm going to wait this first candle out. I know many of you are saying very unlike Scott to do that, but
under 170. Stop is going to be over 174. I'm out of Tesla. I've got a losing trade in Tesla, starting with a small loser. Small size, small loser. Scott, can you see my video? I can't see it on the platform here.
Yeah, your video, you're frozen actually.
Okay.
Maybe try to take the camera off and put it back on. See if it comes back. Tesla off to the races. Still no trade here. There you go, Meir. You're live. Microsoft pulling back now, looking good. PDD, big time move. Okay, DLTR 131, DLTR short 131, DLTR. Grab this here. Okay, I'll post it. DLTR short 131. We're going to go 131.50 here, DLTR. And we're not going to make that 131. Hold on here. Bouncing all over the place. 131 is going to be my short for sure. Unless we get to back up to 131.50, I'm short the stock right now. DLTR short. Again, 132 stop loss.
AMD. Are we short AMD under 176.80?
Wow. Wow. Come on. 129. 129 will be my cover point. Woo. Come on. 129 target DLTR. First trade of the day.
I'm short AMD. AMD is down almost 3%. Market's initial move is to the downside. Not by much. It was about to short Meta under 490. Actually, I'm shorting it now. No, sorry. Yeah, I'm shorting it now. The 494.50.
Still in the DLTR trade. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add to this trade under 132 here, 132. Short more share size here, 132. Full share size, 134 is going to be my stop loss, 129 target on DLTR. Just grabbing a few more shares here. This downside pressure, hopefully we give this up. 129, and I'm going to add at 129 if in fact we get there. Low of the day, 129.08, DLTR. Microsoft not looking good after starting off phenomenal. $129 target, DLTR.
DLTR is looking amazing. I don't know how I missed it. I'm going to join you there under 130.
Yeah, I love it under 130. Looks good.
Well, it's a bit spready. I'm lowering my size. DLTR. Got some spread. Down 12%. It looks amazing.
Come on, DLTR. Again, 129 target DLTR. 129 target DLTR.
Going to short Tesla again under 174. AMD that close, looking good. I'm short Tesla, second trade. Also short DLTR, shorting now DLTR. AMD broke down nicely. Haven't yet reached my target. May have touched there, but we missed it. Only one not doing that great is Meta, but I do trust it to come down, especially if the market will continue coming down. Come on, DLTR, let's see a breakdown. It's going to come down under 129. It's going to be beautiful, beautiful breakdown. I think you should probably hold for the breakdown under 129. Okay, AMD. Getting ready for a partial. Taking now my partial in AMD. The LTR looks like it will break soon under. Actually, I want to add. I'm adding here. Adding small size short DLTR before the breakdown of 129, expecting a breakdown, and it just touched under. Added. Come on. Should be a beautiful breakdown, and it's not there yet.
Okay, traders, those of you that are in the DLTR trade, this is where I'm going to come out just a little bit early here, but it's been worth the ride down. I think we're going to break 129. There we go, 128.96, and I am out 3/4 of this trade. DLTR, another home run trade this morning to start the day, and really, really like that. Now, play this stock several times today if, in fact, we continue to bounce over the 132 area. All right, one trade, one full share size trade. We're off to the races on this Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to post another trade here. GEHC. I'm going to take this long. We talked about this in the pre-market this morning. $88 on the short side. GEHC. We're going to add under 87, or we're going to add under 87.80 under the VWAP line. Let's get it. Yeah, 87.70 Target will be 87 here. 89 stop loss. GEHC.
Meta just spiked up. I'm still in, waiting for some kind of reversal before we move out. It is not looking good. Looks like it's determined to move up. Some kind of reversal before we move out. Come on, DLTR. Did not continue much, just 25 cents under 129. I do expect it to continue. I'm adding very small size to AMD short right here. Added. Expecting a continuation. Come on, DLTR. Let's do it. It was giving me trouble. Oh yes, AMD. Very cool.
Come on, DLTR, keep coming. I'm going to take GEHC right here, traders. A little change of pace here. GEHC short, and that's going to be at the 88.28. I'm short the stock right here and right now. Stop loss is going to be high of the day, 88.51. So tight stop loss on this trade. See if we get the continuation to the downside. I can only hope DLTR goes higher because we'll be shorting this again.
Beautiful, beautiful AMD. About to cover some more, almost 2 points for my added quantity. Now I've got 2 points. Wow. Now,
yeah, very nice.
Covered some more. And finally, did get the reversal I was looking for in Meta. Honestly, I was very concerned about Meta. Now I have to be concerned about DLTR. Scott, did you take your partial in DLTR because it moved up?
I did.
Must be your fault.
I did take the partial in DLTR.
Yeah, I knew I have to blame someone.
Yeah. Now we're going to see if it gets up to the high of the day. I'm going to short it again.
Tesla's looking good. Come on, Meta, join the party. Here comes Tesla. Until it breaks down under the lows, Tesla. It's 172.60. And it should. As long as the market continues to come down, and it does, Tesla should do well. S&P is down just 0.13. Nasdaq is down 0.6. Wow, Meta is looking much, much better. I'm glad I waited for this back. Now let's see if Tesla breaks under 173. Therefore, it is likely to come down under the lows. We just saw Nvidia. They usually come together. So Nvidia broke down very strong. 6. Six very strong. Great. However, the market's coming down and it's not advisable. But can't ignore the intraday behavior of CX. Beautiful.
Okay, traders, I've got another trade coming on here. PDD long 125. PDD long 125.
Meta.
Again, Dow's up 67, S&P down 8, and the Nasdaq down 83 so far.
Meta came down under the lows. Definitely not enough.
PDD, or GEHC, I'm gonna add under 88, traders, adding under 88 here.
Meta continues. Touching the 1 point mark right here. Not enough. Oh, Meta. Getting ready for a partial in Meta. We get 2 points. Touching it. Here we go. Getting ready for a partial in Meta. Any sign of a pullback? Beautiful. It continues. Let's see a breakdown on the 492. Moves over 492.60. I'll take a partial. Still there. Took a partial. Meta. Turned out to be beautiful trade.
Okay, traders, no add on GEHC. PDD heading down lower here, waiting for that trade to come up.
Is my video live now, Scott?
What's that?
You see my video?
Your video is frozen.
Frozen again.
Yep. Try to, yeah, come out and come back in. And if it freezes again, maybe just keep it off.
Yeah, I've got a new camera, so.
Oh, okay. Maybe a bandwidth issue of some sort.
And it's up now, but I don't know how long it's going to last. Wow,
You're
Meta
live now.
continues. Now I need Tesla and the LTR. Both of them are slightly in red. I'm adding again to AMD, not much, very small size, much lower than my earlier small size. Getting ready to add. Still wants to move a little bit higher. So I'm kind of looking for pullback point. I'm also looking at the S&P, trying to realize if the S&P has intentions to continue the downtrend. Okay, DLTR.
And now adding GEHC under 88.
Yeah, adding now to AMD. Again, small size. Whenever I add, I always add smaller and smaller and smaller size. Because you know, when you keep adding to trade, it's never as good as the first trade. And at some point you will lose. Of course, you know, it's not always working. So first time, first trade went out fine. Then added, came out fine. Now adding again, well, I'm pushing my luck here. DLTR back to the lows. Good. Breakdown under the lows.
Nice.
Only one not playing game is Tesla. Tesla, I did take, again, a relatively very small size. So if I'm going to have a second loser in Tesla, it's not going to be tragic. Come on, DLTR, that's not enough. I'm looking at the S&P and I see some signs of hesitations there. Could be pullback point, I don't know.
Okay, traders, just in the GEHC trade, here we go with the add here at the break of 88 to the downside. GEHC, going to add to this trade. Second trade of the day.
Kevin, I started in AMD, for example. I started AMD with, I believe it was 2,000 trade shares. Hold on, let me check. Why don't I see it here? Okay, I think it was 2,000 shares. And then I added 800. And now I added 600. If I'm not mistaken.
Traders, full share size now, GEHC, second trade of the day, GEHC. And I'm into the PDD trade, also long PDD.
Come on, Tesla.
PDD target's going to be 126 with a 124 stop loss. And GEHC stop loss is going to be high of the day. Other than that, we're looking at 87, maybe 87.40 for a target on GEHC.
Should be the turning point of AMD. Oh, come on, the LTR. Make up your mind. Meta is looking for a new low. Only 200 shares are left, but great. 2.5 points or so. Baba is very strong today. JD is very strong. PDD. FCX did move over the highs. I was concerned about this trade earlier, but it did not move much. Broke over at 42.45 or so and reached just 20 cents. Not much, and you can understand that because if you look at the S&P 500, you can see that S&P is coming down. So if you get a beautiful looking breakout formation like FCX on a normal uptrending day, then it's totally different than when the market's coming down. So it did break out, 20 cents. Came back down. INTC. It's going sideways for too long. I think it wants to move up, honestly. You can see that it's holding its position at around this area. It's waiting for a market pullback in order to move up. I mean, it's definitely not downtrending, maybe just slightly. If the market's going to continue to come down, I think it's going to come down, but it's not trending lower. You can argue that it's trending higher, maybe. It just touched under the consolidation there, so maybe it's going to make a decision right now to come down, but it's going sideways for too long. It's definitely trendless. I could say the same about Tesla. Tesla was not my brightest idea. As you can see, you can also notice that it's kind of going sideways. So I'm kind of hoping that Tesla will come down, but you can argue that Tesla is trending lower. Not really, just a bit, maybe. Meta is trending lower, but the thing with Meta is that I'm still puzzled about this upside move that it had here. It's no more than a noise, apparently, because it gave up on that move and came down and trending lower. But I'm still kind of puzzled about why it did that, so I don't really trust it. That's why I did not add to Meta. AMD, as you can see, is clearly trending lower and is down 3.4%. Meta is down just 1.5%. It's good enough. It's okay. And it is trending lower, and it does look beautiful, but it did not have this spike up, which almost took me out. Then I would probably have had it. And you can definitely see that it's trending lower right now. So it looks fine, but I still have some trust issues there. Come on, it's your turn. And Tesla technically didn't make up its mind. The thing about Tesla is the fact that it's down 2%. But it did turn green right now. Problem is playing in between green and red. It will come down under 173, then I think there's the chance to break down under the low, and then
Come on, GEHC. PDD still looking great now. Target coming in at the 126, a little bit over that.
I'm kind of encouraged about what I see in the S&P. We made a small effort to move higher, and what was a very small green candle just turned slightly red. It's not yet under the lows, but we're getting closer to the lows, and we did not pull back up. We had the chance. We had a green candle there. It did not happen. Therefore, looks like it's more likely that we will continue the downtrend. What we hate as traders is a market that changes directions. I had that yesterday. I finished in red yesterday, and that was mainly because the market initially came down, closed the gap, and then moved up. I was short. I was hoping for continuation. I didn't get that. Now, if the market's going to change directions here, then I'm going to be in trouble with my added quantity in AMD. No big deal because it's smaller and because I already took some great partials there. But I'm going to be in trouble with Tesla for sure. Maybe in trouble with TLDR, not very likely. Although TLDR is also just kind of going sideways. But since it's down 13%, then it's more likely. So I don't really like the market changing directions. Right now, AMD definitely continues downtrend. It's to Meta, what I mentioned earlier. Starting. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep, can hear you now. Yes.
Okay, good. Sorry for that.
Those of you that are in the GEHC trade, congratulations. I'm now on the PDD trade, and I'm taking my partial right here at 126.04. This is plus 1 point on this trade, and I'm just going to sell off half here as we get going. Hopefully this stock runs up to that 127 mark. But really nice second winning trade of the day, and the third winning trade of the day is going to be the GEHC trade that I'm after right now. Again, we're below 88, starting to accelerate to the downside. Watch the VWAP line now. That's where we're going to come out of this trade.
Here comes Tesla. Watching the lows. Once it breaks down under the lows, I'm going to take my partial. Just 10 cents away. Go on, Tesla. It's bound to do so. Tesla can't be just 10 cents over the lows and not break down. I don't recall anything like that in Tesla ever. So come on, Tesla. Stop playing games here. DLTR also looking slightly better, but really just going sideways. The market did touch a new low. The S&P did touch a new low, so did Nasdaq. AMD came down all the way to the lows. Come on, Tesla. Don't play hard to get. Be nice. You know you want to do that. You want to break down. 60. There we go. Getting closer. Let's go. I haven't yet covered my initial trade. I would have taken my partial here. I would still be in red and bounce a bit at the lows, but it should do it.
Okay, GEHT still coming down. Looking for that fourth trade of the day now. Fourth trade of the day. Traders, those of you that are going to be with us next week on the 20th, of next week, we're going to have an interview here in the room. We'll continue the series, the monthly series of interviewing our clients and participants and members of our trading room. Love for you to participate. And if you want to do that, you just leave Clifton a private message. He'll schedule you up. But next week, special guest on the 20th at 11 a.m. That's a Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
DLTR is very close to the lows. DLTR is at the lows. This time, I'm not going to miss it. Once it comes down on the lows, I'm going to take my partial. First sign of a pullback, I'll have my partial in DLTR. I'm tired of watching it going sideways. Why did Meta move up and why did AMD move up? We have a very, very small pullback in the S&P after touching a new low, but it's not a good enough reason. Oh, come on, I was just about to get my partials here. Yeah, we have a small green candle in the S&P. Shouldn't matter much to DLTR because the stock is down 14%. And I'm still waiting for Tesla to break down. These are the two trades. I don't have a partial yet.
Now GHC now starting to pop back up. PDD, right when it touches 127, I'm going to come out of the rest, and coin is off to the race as well.
Meta moved up too much. Market pulled back up from the lows. As I mentioned earlier, I hate seeing the market changing directions. I hope it's not a change of direction. I hope it's just a small pullback and a continuation. It's likely to be because the trend should usually continue. Well, it did not yesterday, but it should today. The LTR is back to the lows. Come on, the LTR. Let's break down under 128.50. Now it's going to do that. Yes, here we go. It just did. Good. I'm getting ready for a partial down. Let's see how far it can move now. Once it moved to a new low, 20 cents. Not enough. Surprised it's not a big mover. I was expecting to be a much bigger mover. Should move points, but did not. Because 128. Come on, let's challenge the 128 now. Good. 40 cents under the lows. That's good. That's a decent move. It's going to move over 128. 50. I'm going to take my partial. I don't want to miss on that new low here. I kind of had enough with the stock. I won't let it move over.
Wow, Microsoft getting hammered today. Breakdown. Looking good, Meir.
Yeah, and I added under 129, so I'm doing very well there. Tesla once more approaching the lows. The LTR may challenge the 128 whole number soon. Yeah, we're close. There's some big buyers there, close to the 128. You watch the level 2, you can see some big buyers popping up here and there. No longer, well, they're still there. You see the numbers sometimes, they're kind of hiding it. Let's see if we can come down under 128. Are we down with the big buyers? Okay, Tesla. Tesla's close to the lows. Both of them at the same time. That's going to be nice. Tesla's under the lows and the LTR under 128. Wow. That works out fine for me. Now I'm getting ready for Tesla partial too. My last two trades without a partial are about to be done with. The Tesla continues. If it's going to move over 172.40, I'll take a partial. Watching DLTR. It's going to move over 128. 20, something like that, maybe 10. I'll take a partial. Tesla made a nice move under the lows. Good. Well, let's continue. That's a 50 cent under move under the lows here. Can we break 172? Can we break 172, Tesla? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I've already covered, yes, we did. I already covered more than my loss in Tesla, so this is going to be a green trade. This is going to move over 172. I'll take a partial. Let's go Tesla. The LTR, I won't let it move over 128.10. Put my partial in Tesla. Focusing now on the LTR. Market's still moving up. I don't like it. Meta is giving me some trouble, especially the last 200 shares I added earlier. Meta responded to the green candles in the S&P more than other stocks. I mentioned earlier that I didn't trust it, and now I see why. I mean, I see the result. Kind of carried away with this last 200 shares.
Okay, 22 cents to go now on PDD.
Took my partial in the LTR. I'm gonna have to close Tesla real soon. Sorry, Meta. I'm waiting for a small pullback before I move out. 496.50. That's gonna be my stop. I'm gonna move a cent over and close it. Market's moving up to a point where it should pull back down. I mean, this right here, the market wants to continue moving down. This should be the point where it reverses. If it's going to continue moving up from here, I think it's likely to change directions. I'm getting ready to terminate my meta trade. Holding. AMD is looking good.
Anything under 126 on PDD, I'm going to come out of this trade.
It's saying the same for my meta trade. But I do have a small reversal now in meta. This could be it, especially if the market will decide to come down, but I don't think the market wants to come down. The point for my added quantity in AMD, it's great. Some point here I would like to do the AMD. And I do have a small reversal in meta. I may get lucky there. Almost 1.5 point now for my added quantity in AMD. Waiting for a breakdown, which I expect to see any minute now. Here we go, getting ready for a partial in AMD. For my added quantity, my second added quantity in AMD is doing well. Now, forward, very small size left in AMD. Beautiful. Yes, Ian, I'm watching the buyers and the sellers, but I'm also looking for a confirmation because it's pretty and I need to see one trade over, let's say, 128.10. Sometimes I do mistakes. You know, I'm watching the buyers and the sellers and I'm making decisions that are not always based on actual trades, but mostly I would not only look at the buyers and the sellers to determine that, I would also look for a trade. Now, it's a little bit different with different stocks. Like, for example, DLTR volume is not as much as Tesla. So if you're going to see in Tesla, the buyers moving over or the sellers moving over a certain number, then it's very likely to hit that number. But in DLTR, you could wait a little bit and see if it actually trades. Like, for example, I was watching Meta a few seconds ago. The sellers, did move over my stop, 496.50, but there was no trades. There were no trades. So I was waiting a little bit more, and the next trade came down under. So I hanged on. We do have a small reversal now in Tesla. And this is, again, if you watch the S&P, you can see that it moved up just enough to continue the downtrend. So watch closely the S&P. The S&P now is going to make a decision. If it's going to continue the downtrend, then Meta is likely to get down again. If it's going to move up, Meta is going to hit me. I told you earlier, I don't really trust Meta, but now looks much better.
Going long Tesla. I think I'm going to join you, but 173 on the Tesla trade. Are you coming in right now, DVG? Okay, I'm going to go in 173. Low of the day will be my stop loss, and target's going to be 173. Actually, not looking for much on this trade. 173.50, so 50 cents to the upside. Hopefully, get 174. Yeah, still in a GHC trade, GEHC trade, and I'm probably going to come out of this trade here in the next 20 cents or so, only because of the fact that I don't want to sit here and babysit the trade. I am long Tesla now, so if you're not in this trade, I'm counting on this to take the VWAP out here on this reversal. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what the Tesla trade does, and I may just take everything here. If we get a break above that VWAP line towards 174, I'm going to take off the GEHC trade and Tesla. Just kind of tidy things up for this morning.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Market's still going sideways. DLTR did move to a new low. It is making good job actually, more than 2 points here, but did take it some time. Meta seems like it may continue the downtrend. Tesla's downtrending. They're all downtrending. They all look fine. If you're taking NVIDIA long, then you must believe that the market will change direction and move up. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Could be right, of course. I don't know. Welcome, Richard. Meta finally back to green territory.
Come on, Tesla.
Was touching green territory a few seconds ago. Small red now. Waiting for the market to make a decision. No, it was supposed to come down by now. The fact that it does not continue the trend, still going sideways, but I was definitely expecting it to come down. Should have, but it's not. Oh well, good job. Green is good. See you tomorrow. Going somewhere tomorrow.
Well, take care of yourself. Green is great.
Sure, I'll make it on time. Supposed to. Hey, come on, Meta. We've got 200 shares left in the LTR. I'm covering 100 here. I definitely don't trust it. And I'm watching the S&P and I don't like what I see. Still going sideways, but we're closer to the higher end of the consolidation area here. And of course, we have to remember that the S&P is just slightly in red, 0.06. Nasdaq is down 0.7. But S&P doesn't really join. And of course, we had a huge upside day yesterday. And Meta is annoying again. Minute candles, which I should have done long time ago.
Okay, I'm going to cover off all GEHC right here at 87.80, and I'm going to come out of this trade. GEHC not doing what I thought it would do, although heading back down. It's not a big move here. Out all shares GEHC. The only thing that I have right now is Tesla, and I'm long Tesla right now at the 173 mark.
Come on, let's make a decision here. Okay, my new stop in Meta is going to be over 496. Earlier it was 496.
Tesla under 172 will be my stop.
Okay, Meta may have just moved over. I didn't see that. Tesla is looking for a new low, I believe. S&P.
Yeah,
It's going sideways.
Waiting now on Tesla for the stop loss. Again, Tesla stopped out under, we'll give it 171.80, give it 20 more cents or so. Could run to the downside here, pretty strong here if we don't come out. And I'm out of the trade. Out of the trade with a Tesla loss. Just respecting my stop loss. 4 winning trades, 1 losing trade right now. The trade is Tesla. One of my favorite stocks to trade.
Welcome, Eric. See you tomorrow. Tesla. Okay, I'm moving out right now. For Meta. My added 200 shares plus the 200 shares I had previous to that just cost me over $1,000. But I'm still doing well. Very well. Actually, I am done for the day. Just as I am done for the day. Here's my results. As you can see, I've got a great trade in AMD. Actually, one trade and then two added quantities, which is my best trade today. The LTR worked out nice, not a huge mover, and maybe I didn't trust it enough, but it did come down slowly, so it worked out fine. Meta was just over $3,000, and I just gave back a little bit more than 1,000 for my added quantity in Meta, which did not work well. I had two trades in Tesla. Second was a winner. First one was a losing trade, so I covered my loss in Tesla and came back to green territory. And the result, just over $10,000. And the nice thing about it is the fact that I had 2 red days to start my week, but together my two red trades, 2 red days, are actually, I believe, I'm green now for the week, approximately 1 grand, something like that. I'm not sure. Definitely green, not sure
Nice.
exactly, but did turn green for the week on my third trading day. So I hope I'm going to stay green and do better. It was a nice day today. I really liked it. Okay, the S&P, I think it's choosing to move higher, just slightly moved higher, which is what I hate in trading when the market's changing direction. Not yet there, but it's a little bit too high right now. Anyway, nice green day for me, and I hope you guys did well. Thank you very much for joining. Please hit that like button if you are in YouTube. Come on, guys, I'm looking at the likes here. Just takes 1 second of your time. So pause a little bit, hit that like button for us. We really appreciate it. Thank you. I can see some likes. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. And I hope to see you tomorrow. I do have to go somewhere, and there's an issue now with the daylight saving time in the US. It starts a little bit earlier here. And so may or may not make it to the open tomorrow. We'll see about that. I'll try and see you all guys tomorrow.
No problem. We hope to see you tomorrow, Meir. Good comeback day today, solid. And look forward to trading with you this week.
Thanks. See you tomorrow, traders. Bye-bye.
Have a great evening. Traders, we will take down Meir's desktop. We'll put mine up here, show you kind of where I'm at for the day. Again, Tesla has been my only losing trade here. GEHC, had I been a little bit more patient, is coming down now. Nice move down underneath the VWAP. And I'm still looking for that sixth trade of the morning. So stay tuned. See how everybody else is doing here. I'm green this morning. I'm not super green, but I will tell you that I am green and looks good. Looks good from here. And there you go. I'm green. I know Meir's green this morning as well. See how everybody else is doing here. Looking like about 70% of our traders now are green for the day. And that's always great to have a green trading day, especially midweek here, kind of get your spirits up for the remainder of the week. That's always nice. And also this volatility is really good. Okay, look at about 80% now. That's really, really good today. Congratulations, those of you that are in that group. GEHC coming down nicely. Wow. Yeah, I guess, to me, I would have had to have a little bit more patience on this GEHC trade. I thought for sure the Tesla trade was going to come through and I could forget about GEHC, but that's not the case. Had I have held on to it, we would have had more money in the bank now. Coin looks great here on the breakout at the top. I think I'm going to try, I think I may try this trade here at the top, that 267.85, 90, 267.90 on coin looks real good. I may just nibble here. 267.90 long coin, COIN, long 267.90. And if I, oh shoot, I missed it. I missed the breakout here. Sorry about that, traders. Just not quick enough. That coin trade really looked good at the top here. Mm-mm-mm. PDD looking good too. Could take PDD over the 126.50. I'm going to post PDD again on 126.50 here. And this will be stop loss on PDD will be 125 and target's going to be 127.20. Let's watch, see if we can get into PDD here.
Traders, how's it going? Perfectly timed. Scott stepping away, but that's fine. Yeah, welcome to a Wednesday, a direction driven Wednesday. We started the day with Bears in charge, and yep, they're somewhat taking foot off the gas now. Do we continue? We've set a huge opening range. If you look at the first 45 minutes, from the top of the day to the low of the day, pure selling, and yeah, now we're just rebounding a bit. We're still inside yesterday's range. If you think about it, it's not really much and macro data limited there. So we could just be printing an inside day as we decide what the next move is going into those inflation numbers tomorrow and core retail sales. Earnings wise, let's take a look at what happened on earnings scene. We had Dollar Tree this morning. We had not really anything special last night. Petco uh, and today not really much. I don't think in terms of traders or trading tickers we're going to get too many reports that will be in play. But tomorrow morning we do have Dollar General and we do have Dick's Sporting Goods. So I think those normally provide good volatility. We also have FUTU, which is FUTU, and after the close we have Adobe and Ulta. So lots to think about there and some volatility to come. I think right now we're just, as I said, on the markets. You can see that rebound, maybe heading towards some of that previous breakdown area. And then we continue. I think we may just continue lower if we reject that in the next 10, 15 minutes going into lunch. And maybe revisit that low of the day. So, yep, that's where we are. Crypto side of things, Bitcoin touched 73K this morning and now at 72.5 on a pullback, if you want to call it that, right? And then Ethereum just under 4K. The rest still waiting on the altcoins to get some momentum, some speed to start building. Solana still just under that 154, and Dogecoin still is trading around that 17-cent mark. So let's see where we go from there. If we get any upside momentum, and yeah, there you have the Qs just turning around a bit. Hey Scott, how's it going? I saw you guys had a good morning so far. And should be good to continue.
No trade on PDD?
Scott, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Know that we were off sync first, well, on my side yesterday on Monday. Really here. So we all back in now. Interesting as well is just looking at the broader markets and seeing that how gold trading above that 2100 level, 2150 level so far, and continuing higher. Market's pulling back. Just those quicker low price pumps and pump and dumps. HOLO, and what's that? MINM. Let's see. That is crazy. This can't be right. Ran all the way up to 90. Wow. Yeah. 1 million shares traded today. Microcloud hologram. Oh, it's $7. It's like those back in the day. I don't even know if they still have that. The OTCs, the pink sheets. It's just run up. No reason as well. Video. So it started very heavy as well. I know, Mark. Yeah, it's definitely when you say pink sheets, you definitely show your age, right? Or how long you've been in the game. Oh, gee. Wow. That's just the nature of markets. They change, right? Um, you always have the hot sectors. They come around and provide plays. Um, stock market. I remember when it was close to when I started trading. You had cannabis and weed. It was big. That was crazy. Biotech came in and out. Had the shipping companies. Most recently, you had the Reddit influence companies like AMC and all of that. I started watching that movie actually. I was watching it on the plane. I didn't finish it. The movie about GameStop. Have you seen it, Scott? What's it called again? Stop. Dumb Money, I think that was it. See the ending. This person's lots of famous actors in it too. Yep. So approaching lunch, what we have is huge range out the gate. Try to recover some of it. You see that spike down. Now we just chop into the close on the markets.
Okay, traders, I am going to post one here. I'm going to go back to the PDD trade, and we're going to go 124. And stop loss will be break of 123 to the downside, and target's going to be 125 on this PDD trade.
That AMD on the daily, we're still just pulling back, but you see that huge day where we ran to 227 and came back now under 200. Ended it yesterday. Yesterday's low was 194.27. Not really getting ourselves below that just yet. Break today's low. It's 192.70. Let's see if it could very well continue this breakdown. Down 4%. It's time to take some off of tech. That's what they're looking at. It's a red week. So far we're still green on the week after yesterday's performance. Barely. Let's see.
PDD no trade.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, you sound fine this morning. Good morning to you. How are you?
Well, would like to finally find out if the market is moving up or down. We're basically chopping around. I don't see a lot of great trades right now. Watching Alibaba, which is relatively strong, so is the rest of China. EZ, continuation of yesterday's play. Baidu at the highs of the day. PDD very strong. However, Nvidia, AMD today, not the bright stars, especially not the bright stars that they were yesterday at the close. Yeah, not a lot of now I've been searching for the last 20, nearly half an hour for a new trade, not find anything. China is the leading sector today. They have energy up as well. And the market running between the 515.80 and 516.80, kind of in the dollar range, pretty much. Alibaba looks good for long. That's a clear strong play today. Alibaba. So is PDD up 4%. Square is up. The PDD now it's actually moving lower. PDD had a huge gap up and go, and Maybe that's the reason why it's been selling off right now, maybe. Which one, Mark? HOLO. Let's take a look. HOLO. Up 60%. 60%? The hell's going on there? Looks like a pump and dump, but yeah, right now it looks very, very strong. Very, very strong HOLO. I just don't see any entry point. There was a great one at 650, then at 7, then at 750. Now it is at over 8. It's very extended though. Market is moving higher. Let's see if we can find a fast trade right now. Looking, guys, at Apple, it's in a consolidation play.
Traders, no trade on PDD. Again, I'm waiting on PDD to come in here, and I will come in at 124. Nothing before that, though, yet.
Moving up, Apple is moving down. How is it possible? Again, I mean, not the first time. I was ready to buy Apple over 170, 120. Just moving lower a couple of cents right now. And this choppiness is not bringing out the best in this market. Okay, so no longs in Apple or Amazon. Amazon tested the 177 plenty of times today and was rejected each time. As of the day, 177.20. So it's not a great entry. I don't want to say a lousy entry, but definitely not a great entry. Bad day for AMD. Not a great day for Nvidia either. The Nasdaq is down 0.65. Apple is down more than 1%. Tesla 3% down. AMD. So those are the losers.
Okay, traders, I am back and I'm watching this PDD, stocking it here to see if I can get a trade in on it. Microsoft making a little comeback today as well, maybe filling the gap to yesterday's close. What does this market do? The market right now, if you're watching the overall market, remember the way that we started, it was a mixed bag this morning to start the day. And we've got a mixed bag right now. Dow's up 131, S&P down is 4 points, and the NASDAQ down 70. So not a big day either way, but certainly something to look at here as we get into the day today and watching this market maybe try to recover. We'll see if that happens.
Choppiness in the market continues. We keep moving up and down in a relatively very narrow range. Guys, let's go long Amazon over 176.10. We'll take a 30-cent stop loss, and we price of the day are 177.10. Price of the day 177.16. So that's nearly a breakout. Not a great trade. Not a great idea. So let's keep Amazon at this point. I mean, the entry is clear over that 177 resistance, but it's nearly a breakout play. Otherwise, weak market, choppy market. Anyway, Amazon is doing very well today, up 1%. Uber is good. Baba is very good. Need better trades though. We posted the trade in Apple, which is also very weak, as the VWAP at 171.50. Actually, a long Apple is an attractive entry because it's a very cheap entry. Let's watch Apple. Maybe for an entry over.
I'll put Apple up here, Michael, where DLTR is here, AAPL. You'll put DLTR on the other screen here.
We've seen plenty of times where Apple is diving and then reversing, especially if the market doesn't necessarily needs to be strong or anything like that, just because the market is doing its job.
Again, PDD 124 entry here, PDD. We do have a couple of IPOs today that we should be looking at now. NTHI. Let's take a look at NTHI. Nothing there yet. And then the other one is the RAN trade. RAN. Nothing there yet either. Don't know if either one of these will come out today, but that's what they have posted. Okay, watch PDD for entry at that 124.
NVIDIA and AMD pulling back now with the red bar in the SPY. So we're going 2 bars in the green, 2 bars in the red, and 3 bars in the red, 2 bars in the green, and so forth. And so basically not moving almost at all.
$0.40 to go PDD.
Wow, what a reversal in DLTR from the lows. That's and actually will probably this stock will give us a better chance of shorting it if it moves up to the VWAP. It basically did nothing over the last hour. Guys, those who like small caps, watch the breakdown in ZIM under 10. If it's gonna get there eventually. No trade in Apple, no trade in Amazon, no trade in AMD. Well, this market is giving us the sleep. This continuous up and down moves.
$0.08 to go now PDD entry. 6 cents to go, PDD entry.
Happiness continues.
Yeah, PDD is all that I'm looking at now. I'm going to take a break right here. Michael, just watch the two IPOs coming in. I will be long the PDD trade here over lunch. Hopefully that it spins up over that 124. Then we'll kind of roll from there. So, traders, we'll see you a little bit later. Aggie's going to come in to start the afternoon, and I should be back a little bit after that. And we'll talk to you then. So everybody have a great one. Another great morning here on this Wednesday. A green day so far. 5 winning trades, 1 losing trade. Starting to look at PDD to the upside now. We should be good to go. So I'll talk to you all later. Michael, thank you so much. You can take down the charts if you want to. I'll keep mine up for as long as you need. Traders, thank you so much. Thank you everybody on YouTube for contributing today. And
Thanks, Scott.
thank
you. Very choppy market. And I don't see a lot of great trading opportunities here. There were a couple of Chinese stocks that did amazingly well. Looking at QFIN, which is a small cap, BZ, PDD also did very well in the morning session. But the main leaders are not doing very well. Talking about Nvidia, AMD, Amazon. No, Amazon actually is doing well. Yeah, I like Amazon. I'm thinking about buying it, but this is well. The only entity that I see right now that's really good is over 177. Highs of the day are like 10 cents above. That's so it's almost like buying a breakout, which is not a good idea in I don't want to call it a weak market. It's just we don't have a market. The Qs are down, Amazon is up, so it's a strong stock, just not with a we don't have a great entry point. Another stock that should be watched is SQ at the highs of the year today, needs a pullback. There is an option to buy Amazon at 176.15, 177.15. That's a breakout. Take a 20 to 30 cent stop loss. Hoping that it will continue, but I'm looking at the range. Not that great. Also, there are plenty of sellers at this 177 level. What's going on with this Tesla trade? Tesla, which used to be our, at one point our preferred go-to intraday play, horrible. Again, buying at the highest mark, not sure. Again, we don't have any market support. Look at the SPY. It cannot move higher. It cannot move lower. Buying a breakout, probably not a good idea. Well, guys, be very non-aggressive with longs. We don't have a good market. And with regard to shorts, I wish I can, find a trade short. I was looking at the ZIM, that's ZIM under 10, but now that I'm thinking about it, the stock is a $10 stock. That will be the lows of the day, barely. I don't know if it's going to move much or at all. Still watching it. The risk right now is like, I would say 10 cents, maybe 15. So little risk, but I just don't see the reward coming. Looks to me like the winning trades will come from China. Amazon totally rejected it at 177. Obviously not a surprise. So now we are almost back at the lows of the day. This Tesla is showing now a double bottom at 170.50 and now not reacting at all to the market moving lower. So Tesla is an independent contractor. It can really move at times even counter market direction. Looking at SQ, which was at one point a long candidate for me, and it still is now. We're gonna hopefully better entry. I'm watching SQ. Apple no trade, Amazon no trade, Nvidia nothing, AMD, Google, and now a green bar. Those who are looking for a trade in DLTR, it merely touched the view up. That's obviously a resistance. That's 129. Don't have an entry, but watching DLTR for a potential short play. As if you see anything interesting, post. The entry in PDD is shaping up, the one that Scott posted a couple of minutes ago. And as I say, it's shaping up, the stock is moving lower. Okay. Wow, this S&P today, I mean, sometimes we have those little bars. The good thing about the little bars is that most of the time it means we have a trend. As opposed to today, we have, 50-cent bars, 60-cent bars, but without a trend. We are basically trading this $1, maybe $1.20 range pretty much all day. And now we're losing some momentum into the, well, we still have half an hour for the lunch session. Tesla continues its journey up from the lows, now over the VWAP. Maybe it's gonna become a long candidate for us. Maybe. Still searching for a trade. I'm not ruling out short plays. If we can find a normal stock that has good volume. Wow, PDD totally rejected from the 124. What a disappointment. It looked great. Very, very poor price action. Really, really obnoxious. Marvel is down 4%. It's MU is down 4%. So semiconductors are not doing very well. AMD is down 4%. Nvidia 3, but they're not now, not moving either up or down. Just not doing anything. Guys, if you see anything interesting, just post it. Now I'm looking at Apple. It may be a short play. Tesla definitely failed at 173. Ew. Anywhere you look is is you see bad stuff or unclear, no trend, basically mimicking the SPY. Guys, search for short trades. We may find at one point a weak stock. Searching for stocks that are either at the lows of the day or near a potential reversal play. No new trades for me as we approach the 12 noon time frame, and we're still doing the same annoying moves up to 5168, down to 5158. This $1 range is with us basically since 10 o'clock, almost 2 hours now. Let's take a look, guys, at DLTR, maybe for a short trade. The leg up to the VWAP was shortable, but I myself did not see any entry point. There was one, maybe 128 or 128.50, obviously 128.50 a better pick. very little risk. I think I have a trade bull flag in Alibaba. Yeah, near the highs of the day, but China is strong today. The drawback of this trade is that now that I'm looking at it, is it's a breakout. Okay, no new trades for me at this point. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, don't want to force trades. We just wanna, trade good setups with the market direction, and once we figure out the market direction, if there is a market direction here, which I don't see at this point. I'm patient and trying to figure out a trade if possible. Wow, PDD dropped. Unbelievable. Anyway, maybe it's because of the gap up or whatever. That 124 looked great. Long trade in PDD. Let's check out, guys, Alibaba. Very little risk on Alibaba. Just worry about the reward in this trade. As always, the daily in Alibaba not that great, but at least it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, clean days up. So uh, let's go with a very little risk trade in Alibaba over the high, nearly over the highs. It's very much at the highs, now sitting in a bull flag formation. So we can go in at 77.40 risk the bull flag, which is like 15 cents. And, it's a $77 stock. So there is potential. I don't know about the momentum in any stock right now because we're really trading a lousy session. Maybe a very lousy session. Okay. No new trades for me. Alibaba is actually pulling back. What's going on? Let's pay attention also to AMD and the NVIDIA. Probably the best play, actually, the one that was posted in the room was long GEHC. Stock killed it. Actually had a clean breakout over the highs. Wow. McDonald's is also down nearly 3.5% for whatever reason. Obviously, it's not earnings season, so it has nothing to do with earnings. I just don't see any new trades. If anybody sees anything, please post. Most of the stocks are absolutely choppy and moving sideways. The morning session was a bit better because there were better volumes than right now. Right now, the price action is very, very, very limited. We're trading these up and down random moves. Once we're gonna pick up, direction, it will be easier to trade. If we pick up a direction, and I do hope we will pick one eventually. The leadership today is Square, Coinbase, airlines coming back, and a good day in energy. The weakness belongs to the most important stocks to us, AMD, NVIDIA, the overall semiconductor sector, Apple as well. Apple is just plain hideous. Looks to me great for more downside, but we see it plenty of time. Plenty of times delivering actually a leg up from the lows if the market reverses higher. horrible trading session. I think this is the third one this week. I mean, half of the land session yesterday was good. I remember the second part was good, the land session yesterday, but that was it. Yeah, I remember Monday nothing, today the same scenario pretty much. Again, there's no reason to rush into anything. Eventually we'll find good trades, or so I'm hoping. The only stock on my watch list that's at the highs of the day is Google. Which one, Rafa? Baidu? Yeah, very good day for Baidu overall, I have to say. Here at the VWAP was 110, now it's at 110.20. Looks good, it's very strong. All China is very strong, but other than that, no, the volume is not that great. In Baidu. Maybe 108, sorry, 110 was a good entry at the VWAP. The risk there was 25 cents. What's wrong with this market? It's broken. Lacks any momentum or interest. Maybe it's too extended on the daily chart. Maybe there are other reasons. Seems like without semiconductors, which are at this point the only driver, nothing's really moving. We're not even in the now. Actually, barely started the lunch session, and it looks like we are trading this lunch session for 3 hours now. This is yeah, one of the most choppiest trading days so far this month that I can remember, and it includes the morning session. SPY leaving now a tail to the upside. Tesla down. Amazon choppy. Apple maybe will break the lows. Maybe. I mean the bears are in play, not doing a good job. Yeah, I mean you really need to buy very, very cheap today to get something going. There is a breakout trade in a Chinese stock, QFIN, over 19, late by $1. How is it possible? Amazing daily, but it's so extended now, really. Most of the stock, let's face it, that we are looking at are not doing anything. The only one that has a trend is, at least on my watch list, is GEHC, up. This market is embarrassing. Yeah, making a cup of tea is a good idea. I'm nearly done with my coffee, and it's barely 12:15. Hold on a second. Maybe there's a trade, guys, in AMD long above that 195 consolidation. 95.20. I don't know. Again, it's like the market is playing, or not even playing. It's not participating. And during lunch, trades don't work without market support. Maybe DLTR will work because it's a momentum stock today, down like 15%, but it's tough, tough to trade a long session without the strength of stocks like Nvidia or AMD or Amazon or Apple or whatever, the big movers. The Alibaba trade, I think we can cancel it. Looks like we can cancel it. Yeah, that's a potential idea. Long Apple with stop loss at the lows of the day. Very little risk on this move. However, Apple has a clear downtrend. It's under the VWAP. Very, very boring session so far. Very, very few stocks are showing strength and posting now at the highs of the day. The market, missing in action. Okay. The randomness of this market is so annoying. The only thing that's clear is that we're not moving either up or down. There is winner today that we are not normally trading, PBF. As of the day over 55.60. There's a clear reversal over 55 now. The problem with this token, there's always a problem, low volume and spready. When I say spready, like 6 to 10 cents. One of the most annoying trading days, not only the land session, the whole trading day today, very annoying. Those who paid attention, ZIM finally broke 10. Only if you're paying attention, this trade, maybe we can get 20 cents on this trade. Totally forgot that it nearly exists. Not a good mover though. That's why I didn't post it in the room. Not a good mover. Yeah, ZIM. Talking about ZIM. Plenty of semiconductor stocks are, well, not deep in the red, but down 3, 4, 5%. Amazon back to that 177 level again, and again. I mean, this stock is obviously a long play. The drawback, very narrow range session, and on top of that, it is basically a breakout. Another potential leg down, getting us, easy with these micro moves up and down. Unreal. I have to tell you guys, this is one for the books. The way we're trading 516.80 to 515.80, this $1 range is maybe we're not trading the US markets, maybe we move to Africa or some other place. Weird. You know who delivered a nice leg up? The worst stock in the market, DLTR. Marvel is about to break the lows of the day. The stock is down now 1, 2, 3, 5 days in a row. MRVL. Let me check out INTC, also Intel. Wow. Beautiful leg down in Intel as well. We have Nvidia down, AMD down, the whole sector down. Basically, that's a starter for the market. I mean, we cannot deliver anything to the upside if Nasdaq leaders and semiconductors are all of them are doing whatever they're doing right now. Anybody shorted ZIM, target there 20 cents. Looks like we're moving lower again from 5165. No trade in Alibaba. I'm not canceling it yet, but the chances of a of a trade there are now close to zero. DLTR had earnings, but again, if you look at the daily in DLTR and the way the stock ran over the last 3 months from 100 to 150, I mean, it's not like they're printing money. Maybe they are printing money. So, that's 20, not even 20, 15 percent pullback. I don't think that it's a problem. Of course, not for us. Anybody that bought it in the last 2, 3 weeks obviously has a problem. Guys, we're only half an hour in this lunch session. It seems to me like we're trading this lunch session for 5 hours. Ouch. The only stock at the highs of the day, Google, you can see it. The bad thing is that at one point, unless the market breaks down, Amazon will deliver. Wait more. It will be shameful because we won't be able to trade it. Another stock that's doing very well today, Valero Energy, at the highs of the year. Does anybody knows why McDonald's is down 3%? I'm guessing they didn't stop serving meals. And the daily in McDonald's is, super strong despite this one pullback day. I don't know though if it's worth watching for a leg over 286, 287, which is above the VWAP. As of the day 293, so there is so much potential here. Volume is good but not great. 2.5 million shares. Okay, guys, choppiness continues, and we're good for long over the highs, short under the lows. As long as we snap out of this, snap out of this zero range moving market. So AMD delivered one bar down and then a move sideways and then a bar up. AMD VWAP play. I don't know. AMD is all day is nothing. I think I like way better Amazon, for example. You know what, guys? Let's go with Amazon. At least it has some strength. Let's go over 177.10, which is almost the highs of the day, and we'll risk 20 cents, 30 cents, not sure exactly how much. 177.10. So that's above the resistance right now. Assuming the SPY will work, and again, I'm trying to mimic the move in Google, which actually did deliver a nice move higher. I don't know why I didn't trade Google. We didn't trade Google. I mean, it's not a big mover, but very consistent today. Okay, let's go, guys, with Amazon. Over 177.10. We'll take a very tight 20-cent stop loss on this trade. There is also a big seller at 177, but we've seen it plenty of times. That's why I want to go over the highs of the day. And we'll look for 40 to 50 cents, assuming the SPY won't, interfere and move lower. In retrospect, a better trade was SQ, but I didn't pay attention to that one. Yeah. Now we can definitely cancel the Alibaba trade. It's under the VWAP. Meaningless. You. The move in SQ over 86 using the VWAP would have been a way better trade, but that's history. Get a 10-cent move in a $180 stock. Okay, guys, watch Amazon over the 17710. Okay, getting closer, guys. Okay, in the trade, should move higher now, so I'm hoping. Stop loss will be 177. Let's go with 5 cents stop loss under 177, so overall 15 cent stop loss. Now if this if this trade disappoints, it's the end of the line for this market. Yeah, good, good. Thank you, Julie. Guys, we have the bond auction coming up in about exactly at 1. So maybe that will be a game changer for the market, meaning up. I think Amazon must deliver the 50 cents. And 50 cents in Amazon is not 1%, not half a percent, is 1/3 of 1%. Okay, we're looking better. First target 177.50 in Amazon. I don't think we have a problem getting there as long as the market is not now going to reverse or do something weird. Okay. There was a slight pickup in volume, which is a good thing, but we need some, more continuation. Not a lot more, at least another 25 cents, 30 cents. The SPY, what the hell is doing? The SPY is not doing anything. So no news on the SPY other than zero price action. Tesla has, issues. Daily chart tells the story. The stock is down in the last 6 months like 30%. When the market moved up, I think 25 or 30%. So it's way, way, way weaker than the market. It still can be and is a great day trading stock. Not as much as it was 6 months ago, but nothing lasts forever. Guys, stop loss in ZIM over 10. The entry short was 10. Stop loss 10.01 or 10.02. Those who took the trade. Yeah, clearly lost its mojo. It's I don't know if I care if it's a growth stock or not a growth stock, but sales are obviously an issue, and on top of that, it has plenty of competition, which it did have 2 or 3 years ago. My stop loss in Amazon 176.95. So very little risk in Amazon. But where is the reward? Now that's our problem here. I don't remember when we saw lately AMD and Nvidia so lame. There's always something going on in AMD on Nvidia. It's impossible for them to trade this environment, keep on not moving. It will be terrible for us and for the market. I mean, the market will stop moving. Who's gonna move the market? Energy? That happened 15 years ago, not anymore. Okay, guys, be careful. In about a minute, the bond auction, which may move the market, hopefully higher because we are long. Amazon, we need some help with that trade. Obviously, it had a nice initial move, but not a lot of continuation. I don't want to say as expected. So 2 minutes or 1 minute to the news. PDD long 123. I mean, the entry in PDD kept being lowered. I think at one point Scott posted it at 125, 126, 125. You know what? It still looks great over 123. Keep in mind it was rejected there 1, 2, 3, 4 times already. The risk is like 50 cents. Now, if it's going to work, it has a lot of potential. Okay, guys, the news coming out any second now. Again, not major news, just the bond auction news. Okay, 1 minute. Let's see that maybe there's not going to be any reaction. So Okay, so move higher. Or the initial move is higher on the news. Guess what? Amazon is not reacting. Why the hell is reacting? Everything, all the stocks are reacting other than Amazon. Crazy. SQ with a great move up. PDD is a Chinese stock, so I don't think this has anything to do with the PDD. So we moved up, basically not, but snapped out of the range over that 51680, 60. Stop loss guys in Amazon 176.95. I can't believe that this is the only stock that's now moving lower. Nvidia spiked up, AMD up, Amazon is moving lower. It's mind-boggling. Whatever. It's like making money in this lunch session is an impossible task. Okay, so hopefully back in business after this pullback in Amazon, and we're still looking for 177.40 to 60 is definitely in play. And did you see what happened to X? X took a dive. This is a stock that we normally don't trade, but I'm not gonna add it to our watch list. Oh, instead of Google, boring. Let's watch X as well. Huge leg down. Maybe the buyout there is off the table. Let's see if we can trade it. Again, right now I don't have an entry and won't guess on an entry, but definitely not in this madness. Suddenly I'm picking it up from the gainers losers, basically from the losers list. I'd expected to make a statement about Bouquet. I don't understand that sentence, Paul. The market, you mean? I don't understand what the meaning of Bouquet is. About the purchase of X, meaning, yeah, okay, fine. I'm sure that people in the US don't like X being purchased because it's obviously an important company. It's a foreign purchase. I didn't know that. Anyway, X owners won't be very happy with this 12% shave of the price target. At least we're feeling some more action. I wish we weren't long Amazon and we were long Nvidia, but that's not going to happen right now. I don't remember who posted the Nvidia trade, but 895, probably a good entry, risking like $3. Well, Amazon is such a disappointment. Wow. Another $1 drop now in the last hour, in the last minute, under 41 in X. Okay, moving away from X, not gonna trade it obviously. But now we're getting, I think, what we wanted for. A spike up in the SPY over the highs of, yeah, we are at the highs of the day at 517 plus, and this will trigger hopefully the partial in Amazon over 177.40. Now this is a mini partial, but keep in mind we're trading this awful session, so any mini partial is welcomed. Hey guys, interesting, this post. We're gonna get our partial finally in Amazon any second now. AMD is running higher like crazy. So it waited 4.5 hours for that. So guys, eventually things happen. Sometimes they happen at 2 p.m., sometimes at 1 p.m., sometimes 3 p.m. We've seen events. It's impossible to see the market, sitting in this $1 range the way we traded today all day. It's highly unlikely to happen. Okay, we have the partial in Amazon. I wish I could have said at least 50 cents. This is 30 cents. Keep in mind the risk was less than 15 cents. The risk was 15 cents overall. So we had after 1 p.m. 2 bars up, which probably saved the long session for longs. Anybody that had a long position probably took advantage of this move. Next target for Amazon, if we can expect anything, is over 177.50 to maybe 80. Again, that doesn't seem like it depends at Amazon at all. The SPY. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything. Again, calling the trade is meaningless if you don't trade it, and you can call it, but if it doesn't have a good stop loss, it's also meaningless. So you need, I'm looking at AMD from the VWAP. I have to say it's a tough trade. I don't know. I mean, it's not clear enough. On the other hand, if you look at NVIDIA over the VWAP, it had, clear support, some kind of a consolidation before the breakout. So it has the more juice to it. Versus AMD, which was, eventually it moved nicely up, but it's not because of AMD, it's just because of that, 1 p.m. bond auction. That was the driver. There was no, other driver. And again, you don't need to make excuses. It doesn't matter what the driver is. So another ugly leg down in Amazon from the 140, 177.40. Anybody that still has a position here, use the 177 as the stop loss? Impossible, guys, to deliver anything other than micro trades here. One stock which continues to be amazingly strong is ON. Too bad the only option there for a trade is the breakout over 33. That's the only trade that I see right now. The entry will be 33. The risk, guys, 20 cents. The risk is not the problem. The reward is the problem in ON. Very late, very late entry here. So I'm not going to buy the breakout in ON unless we'll see a really great bull flag here. Stock is up already nearly 8%. SQ long 86 looks good. Yeah. SQ is a great mover today. Now the VWAP is 20 cents below. Looks good. SPY is not doing anything interesting, but ON had a beautiful breakout. Anybody bought ON, the target is 25 to 30 cents and the risk 20 cents. Not in the trade. Still hoping that Amazon will deliver at least the 177.50 to 70. Looks like SQ is not in play. It's actually now moving lower. The market is clearly moving up. So we had a move towards the highs, a pullback, another leg up. Maybe that will save the second partial in Amazon. Wow, guys, 900 in NVIDIA is coming up. Yeah, 900 in NVIDIA is coming up. By the time I'm thinking what and what's going on there, already broke the 900. I think this is, the market reacting right now. I don't know why SQ is moving lower, but it just does. NVIDIA took charge of this market. Spies working the highs, that should help Amazon more for more upside. Again, we are in this trade almost 40 minutes. Now, guys, you can see the difference between the reaction in AMD and the reaction in NVIDIA. AMD, almost no reaction. NVIDIA, amazing. Tesla, zero reaction. Amazon, okay, some reaction. Wow. NVIDIA, NVIDIA, NVIDIA. So all it took is to be a little bit, aware of that 900 entry. I just, posted the order when it was already at 901.50. So I missed it by $1.50. Now it's up 6. Google, Vincent, I would say no. Google had its day under the sun 2 hours ago. Then it consolidated at the highs. Now it doesn't look, I don't know, it doesn't look good to me. Take a look, guys, at Tesla. What a horrible, horrible stock. Anybody see it as a position in Amazon? The second target, 177.70 will be nice. At least 70, maybe 80, but eventually it will get there. The question is how many pullbacks it will have. Assuming the market is not going to start changing the trend again into the late session. Also, ugly move in SQ. Let's take a look at the IPOs, PHI. And no IPOs listed, at least not on my platform. Very ugly reversal bar from the highs into the range. But again, this is, still the land session. At least we got rid of the consolidation and the choppiness. We stayed until this bar on course with more upside. Well, take good trades, Julie. Take good trades. Don't take losing trades. Yeah, we're waiting. Everybody here is working for one trade at a time. Now all we need is maybe another chance in a trade like Nvidia. If it's gonna pull back to the VWAP area, I mean the market is not really doing anything important. Some volumes will kick in after 2 p.m. With regard to the trend or anything else, I don't know. Nobody knows. But we are basically moving sideways today 90% of the time. So we should expect, the history to stay. We don't have any major news coming at 2 p.m. or anything like that. So more choppiness, fine. Maybe an uptrend to finish the day higher. Sorry, not higher, but at least Qs are down, SPY is down. Maybe closing the gap, which is sorry, SPY is actually flat. SPY is positive or flat, and the only leading the reason why we're not moving higher is semiconductors and Apple. I'm not even watching Microsoft, but where is Microsoft? Nvidia is down, semiconductors are down, Tesla is down, Meta is, Microsoft is flat, like the market. ON, you mean long, Martin? I think that stock, it's a good trade at 33. We talked about it, risking 20 cents, but I don't think this is, this is a very late entry by now. Yesterday I was watching it all day and missed an amazing move higher into the close. Today it started actually with a leg down, and once it moved over the view up after 10 a.m., 10:30, it delivered another great move. So again, I don't see a great entry right now. I mean, it's also not pulling back. It had one pullback bar lately, a couple of minutes ago. Keep it on your watch list though, Martin. This is a very good mover, very good volume. I'm gonna keep my eyes on it maybe for another trade today. If I'll see a trade today, I will post it. Guys, again, the stop loss is Amazon for anybody that's in that trade. And I don't think you should be in the trade anymore, but entry. Sorry about that, guys. I got disconnected. What was the last question? ON. Okay, that one I answered. The mood today continues to be, as you can see clearly on the S&P, sideways 99% of the time. I mean, we had after 1 p.m. a 10-minute move higher. That was it. So 99% sideways. Um, let's call it 1% or 2% higher. That's the mood right now. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about Amazon. I'm already out of the trade. Not gonna leave it, let it move another 40 cents down to the entry, whatever. So took on average 30 cents on this trade. The desire was to take 50, maybe 60 on the second partial, but the hell with it. It's not not the time to be greedy is not now. I mean, actually, 50 cents is in Amazon is not greedy. It's nothing. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, and I know that it's a tough session throughout this day, which one, Yoni? GXAI, let's take a look. GXAI. Wow. Up a zillion percent, but trending lower. I would buy it over 10 maybe. I'm gonna set my alert to buy over 10. Yeah, I don't care about the float. I mean, this is why it's moving. I care that I don't see a lot of spreads. I mean, the spread is good. Obviously, it's moving a lot because, you know, one of the reasons is probably the float, but I don't care about that. I just care about the spread and the liquidity, which looks to be good or seems to be good. No, I don't think this is a squeeze here. In these stocks where if the liquidity is so poor, I don't know if there are any short traders or shorts available. I mean, the shorts will bury a low liquidity stock. Yeah, I would consider, waiting. I don't think we had a good small cap trade lately. We definitely deserve one. I'm looking at Tesla. It's just pathetic. Really pathetic. I think the place to look for trades is Nvidia. Up, down, it's just a good mover. Especially the reversal that started at 898 through 900, and I wish I was fast with that 900 trade, and it moved $7. I mean, risking 2 or 3, $7 on 700 shares, not 700, 70 shares is $500. So that's fine. AMD short, Steve, 195. Hard to say. I mean, the 195 is the VWAP. It may serve as support. The trend in the market is definitely not lower. The trend in AMD is not lower. It's mostly sideways after a very weak early session. I don't think you should be trading AMD at this point, long or short. So now we are basically, if we go back to the 1 p.m. Announcement, since then we continued exactly the same type of price action that we had until 1 p.m., just a dollar higher. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 5-minute bars, which is a full, nearly a full hour, 11 bars in the same range. That doesn't mean that we cannot continue higher in the late session. I would expect some volumes to pick up. With regard to the trend, that's the big question. The best performing stock today, by far, WSM. The problem with WSM is that it's a lousy day trading stock with huge spreads and poor liquidity. It has a breakout over 290 coming up. Again, I don't think I will trade it, but if anybody's looking for a trade, worth watching. The only GXAI is already back to, wow, came back to 10 in 1 minute, sorry, not in 1 minute, in 3 minutes. I had an alert set up, not an order to buy, but an alert set up, and it moved 2 cents above and dropped. Oh my God. Okay, so sometimes you get lucky. Wow, what a drop. You know what? Not my cup of tea. I just thought that it has, good liquidity, but not great. Not great right now. Obviously, trading like it's a $9 stock, trading like a $90 stock. TheRelaxedMovement had a great trading day yesterday as well. The problem with that stock was that it traded lower all day. But I'm looking at the intraday price action at 3M right now. I mean, very good morning session, but that's pretty much it. 102.50 for a long trade is possible. Maybe a pullback to the VWAP and then buying at 102 also. All we can say now with the market showing a double top at above 51720 is that we need the late session to be, a tad better, meaning more volume, more range. big question mark about what's going to happen after 2 p.m. Guys, if you see anything, any new trade, just post it. We lost the momentum in SQ, but we have Nvidia, maybe even Apple for the late session. It's now over the VWAP. We lost also the momentum in BABA. You know what, guys? We forgot about PDD. Let's take a look at it again. PDD, wow, still not moving over 123. Weird. This is weird. The stock tested 123 over the last 2 hours. Yeah. You need to consider maybe buying it over 123 and a quarter. I mean, if this stock starts moving, it can move multiple points. I don't know if it's going to do it eventually, but two options are either don't trade it, that's easy, or buy it at 123, 20 or 25 and hope that it will gather some, some momentum, some volume. I mean, right now the volume is zero. No volume at all in the stock. Just, trading on fumes. The 124 entry looked great. The 123 entry looks even better, but if you look at the price section, it's now how many dollars from the highs of the day? $8, 128, 123, $5 down from the highs of the day. So the trend intraday is, definitely not higher anymore. You sure? The DVG long Tesla? Tesla is trading now like it is. What's the funny car from Germany? I forgot the name of the funny car from Germany. There is a funny car that they used to manufacture 30 or 40 years ago. That's that's the Tesla right now. No, not Volkswagen. Worse, way worse. I forgot the name of it. Hugo? I don't know. Hugo? Was there a car name? Yeah, that one, Trabant. That one, Martin. Good show. That one. That I saw um, Jay Leno trading, not trading, taking a drive with it on social media. Guys, so egg is coming in any minute. I'm gonna take a break. Definitely worth watching PDD. Maybe Nvidia if it pulls back. We definitely missed them. We missed a very good trade at 900 in Nvidia. This market has been tough on us. So I'm already out of Amazon. Whatever it does now, I'm not going to buy it unless it pulls back maybe again under 177. And again, this market is doing whatever it did all day, meaning nothing. But I still think that we have a good chance for a better session now after 2 p.m. So egg is coming in, guys. I'm going to take a break and come back. If I'll see any new trades, I will post.
Hi, traders. Hi, Michael. Thank you very much. To see you later. I really like this funny car thing. Actually, this is a really funny car. We have a lot here in Europe. We had actually in the past, not anymore. Okay, hi everyone. Good afternoon, traders, YouTube traders. How are you today? I agree with Michael that the market is a bit tough on us. Hopefully it's not going to be that tough for the afternoon session. Let's see. Hi Lee. Nice to see you. Okay, I'm up on the YouTube as well. And here it is. All right. Yeah, of course it is, because it's an old timer now. Martin, I think. Hi, Rafa. Hi, Jim. Nice to see you. To stop Michael's screen share and put up mine. And actually, I'm trying to figure out which direction this market wants to go. Yeah, I see you like Tesla traders. DVG likes it to the long side, but actually it still looks weak. 170 though, it's a very tough level for the Tesla, I think. And the big problem for today that we do not have any economic news impact. That's why actually the market is in a dodgy and a very, very small day. Tomorrow is going to be better because unemployment claims get out, PPI numbers will be out. So tomorrow I think it's going to be a much more interesting day. Hi, Julie. Yeah, I agree. Mish, yes, I see Tesla. Also, I just don't like to trade daily low breakdowns in the middle of the day, or actually this is just the start of the afternoon. And Tesla was a bit tricky with me. I keep a 3-step distance from the Tesla nowadays. But I'm checking Amazon, it's still strong. Google is strong as well. Sorry, not even mention NVIDIA, which I know is down 1.8%, but maybe over 905, another reversal can. Also, I must tell you, I don't like it that much. This is my problem, Lee, as well. There are some setups, but not A+ setups. And definitely I don't like it with a market which is just going sideways. Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. How is your day so far? Hoping green. I am slightly red. Roblox just rigged me, unfortunately. I see coin is moving lower now, maybe. Yeah, it's still moving lower coin. mRNA weak, MU, all the semicons are really weak. Traders. I'm going to go for a quick short here on AMD. Maybe no time to post it, but I want to take it under 194 and 80. under 194 and 80. I'm going to take NVDA here. Actually, I just took it. And the stop loss 196. So I want to go for $1 here. Around 194, I want to take a partial. Julie, I think we should try the reversal on the NVDA around the VWAP. I went for AMD rather because this is weaker. This is almost the weakest semicon stock here. MU is very weak as well, but it's around the lows. Tesla was a nice short if you took it under the lows. BA checking. Mentioned BA. This just broke down. It was a beautiful VWAP reversal on the BA on 184. I think it's too late now. Join here for me, but nice and weak. I agree with that. Microsoft looks strong at the moment. Nice comeback from red to green in the Microsoft. Not AMD. Okay, do not trick me, please. At the moment, the SPY is slightly green. Triple Q is more to the red side, 0.50%. Apple red, definitely red, but over the VWAP. If you have anything on the radar, traders, please just let me know, because so far market is still slow. So we passed 2 p.m. Did you go for a long on 900 then? Or you shorted it from 905? Long? Okay, good luck. Market is extremely close to the all-time highs, by the way, but it still could not break even the yesterday highs, which is 517.38, and the all-time high is 518 and 22. So really close. But I must tell you, traders, as there is no impact today, nothing, no news. I would be really surprised if the market could go higher. PayPal, it's fairly strong today. Very strong indeed. Shopify, not bad either. Have you seen X, United Steel, which is just, wow, what happened with that stock? It was a rumor for a buyout, wasn't it? Let me just check it. What happened with X? Just seen it around the losers. United States Steel lower. Biden to express concerns over the Nippon Steel deal for the US Steel source safe. Ouch. So maybe the buyout not going to happen. That can be painful for the ex shareholders for sure. Ouch. Ugly mover. Netflix lower, BE lower. Guys, I'm afraid we will have a really slow afternoon, fortunately. Watch out with the Tesla because it could not really break this 170.50 yet. Can be tricky. Google is on the rebound. This one can be interesting here. How about Mara? Okay, AMD is still consolidating. Cannot see too much here. Ugly sideways moving market in a small range. Not my favorite type of market. It's interesting that PVD is really not doing anything at all for hours now. Come on, AMD, give up, please. Oracle, AMD stop loss over 196. Martin, 196. Oracle, Rafa checking. Not bad. So 125 was better entry. Let me just look at it here. The Oracle. You see this 125 was a great entry. Now you know what? Let's see if it can do a consolidation, and I would take it only over 126.20 if there will be some buyers joining the party here. No CMB, I totally agree. Nothing is moving really. No support neither for the longs nor for the shorts. The problem, for sure. Oracle, it's not bad, but we need some support from this market actually. Without that, I don't think so we will see anything. As I see, market is doing this consolidation since 1 o'clock, but not since 10 o'clock. Wow. Everyone is waiting for the PPI numbers, I guess. Oh no, AMD, this is not the right direction. Come on. I will take another short, but a lower share size traders, DLTR under 127.70. We hope that it's going to be able to move towards to the end of the day at low share size, and the stop loss should be over 129. Okay, 129 in the DLTR. See, market still no direction. Unfortunately, AMD is not going to the right direction. And here are the buyers again, as I see, which means I will be out over 196 with my AMD trade. That's not good. One and a half hours to go, traders. And as I see, market is trying to get higher rather than lower, which is not good for me because I'm going to be out on the AMD soon. Not good. Yes, and VDA can be a strong one, maybe over 905, but no real setup at the moment. So let's see. And as I've told you, the market has not decided on the direction yet. Still anything can happen. I'm still holding AMD. The DLT are not in yet. I'm really looking for great setups, but not too much around here. I've seen Michael called Baba. It doesn't look bad at all. We called it over 77, right? Yeah, 77.40. I guess it was just in the beginning. I see. Because maybe over 77, this can be a good one. VDD, DJ Mix, you are in long. Good luck with that. It's not moving too much. Oracle, I'm still watching. Maybe it's going to give some entry there. Very slow market we have, traders, unfortunately. As Michael just expressed, this market is tough on us. Nice, yeah, Tesla is moving finally, Mish. Good for you. No, traders, the problem is when even the big movers are not moving. When I see something like that, that even the biggest ones are going sideways, that's a problem. Actually, I see that now. Yes, I agree. If PDD could break the 123, there is still a chance to move a bit higher there. You took it. Amazon is moving higher, Google lower, Microsoft higher. Very mixed picture on the tech stocks again. Oh no, NVDA is going now, which means that maybe AMD is going to follow. The RTR still slightly consolidating, not too much here to see. Apple wants to move higher, seems like maybe the triple Q as well. And SPY. Richard, did you try PDD? Yeah, I see that. Try to break several times this 123, but could not go over this 123, 10, 20. Wow, guys, this is an extremely painfully slow market. The RTR has not entered yet. I still keep my entry there. And AMD is just not doing anything at all. Moving a bit higher, but actually no momentum. I just need this momentum here from the market at the moment. Oracle is under the VWAP. VWAP reversal there. Oracle just going sideways as well. Coin DVG, yeah, bouncing as I've seen. Back to this 260 area, maybe. Oracle, unfortunately, is not doing too much. I'm going to watch it. Let's see the coin. Looks interesting. Oh, no way, Andy. I'm still moving sideways. Apple, just a consolidation. Come on, market, we need you. Okay, traders, I'm ready to get out on this AMD. It was over 196 because it looks like it's just wants to be a bullish market again. It's going over this candle's high. I'm out. The candle high is 196 and 12. I just put my hard stop loss in. Yes, big, but I'm too late with this NVDA, I feel. Fortunately, too late. And it's running again. Unbelievable, this stock is. And now, of course, it goes with the market. Triple Q wants to break this consolidation high, as I see. PDD is moving, finally. No, nothing yet either. It's so extremely annoying, this market. Nice then, well done. Yeah, BDA seems like it just cannot go lower, only higher all the time. Only higher. Last chance for the AMD to show something here. No, Richard. I hope you can see on the chart that this is my stop loss here and it has not been hit yet. I'm still holding it. And now it's going to be hit. Unfortunately, as I see, not out yet. Almost. SPY though pulling lower. Triple Q wants to stay higher, as I see. Try to break through this 442 level, but reject it again. This DLDR, unfortunately, it's not moving too much at all. So Meta, yeah, Meta is not doing anything at all either. It's really going sideways, that's it. But in 40 minutes, maybe the power hour can see something on the power hour. So I'm not sure traders in this market. And I'm out on the AMD, fortunately, and almost in on the DLTR. So let's see. Tesla is not doing too much either. It's just hovering around the 170.50 level. SPY, now the SPY looks weaker than the triple Q. Yes, Richard, Triple M is just dreamy yesterday, and today it's such a flyer. I know. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it has a huge gap to fill on the daily. I think that's why. This is one of the reasons as well why it's just flying so much. I know, Mish, I know. The whole day it's a bit frustrating. All-time high, no news. It's the hardest environment to trade, guys. BDD is not moving. Baba neither. How about RCL, CCL? Nothing. And you? Oh, and you just broke 94. Too late to join, unfortunately. 9 minutes to go till the power hour. Come on. At least the power hour should give us something. The ITR is close to the entry, but I have not entered yet. It's under, as I called it, it is just under this 127.70 entry. VRM, Steve, checking. Yeah, wow, and what a big pop. V room. I remember on that one, it's just ready for some buyout. I don't remember exactly for the news. It's too late to join, unfortunately. Market is jumping as well, as I see. Seems like maybe the buyers are back again. Very tricky market. Hi, Chris. Me too. Yeah, I just wrote you a private message that I'm so happy to see you. Thanks for your email. I was so happy. We were worried a lot. Linda always asks me as well, where is Chris? Where is Chris? Okay, we are happy you are back, ready to trade. Also, unfortunately, this market is not the best at the moment, as you can see. I know, and I know you just wrote it. Okay, but now you will have time, right? Just to trade with us, hopefully. In 5 weeks? Ouch. Okay, but at least you have 5 weeks. That's great. You just need a better market now. It's just, as you can see, since you left, it's just making new all-time highs every week almost. Yes, it's totally insane, and it still has not stopped, as you can see. It was called for a new price target 1,000 from Bank of America, Mizuho, I don't know which one. Just call it as a 1,000. It almost touched, so it was really close to this 1,000, and maybe it's still not over. Yeah, it is. Tesla just stays Tesla. That's it. Yes, AMD got a really kind of a beat in the last days, but did not entirely touch the 50 EMA or the 20 EMA. I thought it's going to touch it today. That's why I get it to the short side. That might in the last hour it's going to run down instead of up, but seems like the buyers found it cheap enough to buy it again, which is insane, but what can we do? What we can do? Nothing. Just go with the flow. Yeah, exactly. Everything had a. Have you seen Bitcoin? I guess you did. Definitely, this was the winner of the last half year. actually. Yeah. And I guess it really wants to get this 100K. It's a big FOMO now on this Bitcoin thing. It's extremely crazy. Coin went with it. MSTR. Wow, MSTR. It's a nonsense. MSTR. Look at that. In February, at the end of February, it was 780. Now it's 1,700. $1,000 in a month. Not even in a month, actually. It's in a half month. I'm just telling you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trading days, traders, and this Bitcoin craziness is just sent this stock from 800 to 1,800 almost. Unbelievable, really. I know. Okay, traders, market still could not find a direction in the meantime. I'm still okay with this DITR, especially if we will get in a little sell-off towards the end of the day, which I think would be great because, you know, we are waiting for PPI numbers tomorrow, and not just PPI numbers, but the unemployment claims. And as CPI numbers were not that good, I don't know how this PPI number is going to work out for this market at all. Chris, actually, no. I have not seen, I have not get any research on that, I must tell you. I know it's going to be a big hit and everyone is waiting for that. Also, I just realized myself, you know, that the biggest ones which are very much awaited for can cause a little disappointments. I'm very much curious what's going to happen with this Reddit thing. Yeah, I think so. Definitely, I think so. It's going to be great. There is a chance to be a really good one, by the way. I agree with that. Let's see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, traders, market is dropping towards to this power hour now. Also, the ITR does not move, unfortunately. I was hoping it's going to move a little bit, at least. SPY is on the VWAP, as I see. Triple Q is dropping as well. And VVA moving lower, but this 905 I think is just holding it. Let's see if this is a real sell-off or just a shakeout. That's good, Chris. That's very good. Wow. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Nowadays, it's really, really tricky. The earnings, I mean. And such an overreaction on the earnings nowadays. That's why it's extremely crazy and plus risky. In the past, it was not that bad. Now I've seen even stocks moving like 20, 30, 40% just on the earnings. It's amazing. Like 10 years ago, never seen something like that. Now it's major, of course. It just moved 30% because it wasn't earning. Up or down, doesn't matter. It's insane. Okay, traders, as I see, this is still not, maybe not the real direction on the market. I still like my DLTR also. Unfortunately, I see as well that it doesn't want to move too much. Exactly, Chris. This is the big trap in that you think if you are lucky, because let's just take it as it is, it's a luck. When you are lucky on one trade like that on the earnings, you think the next one is going to be good as well. Ouch, that's painful. But at least you really learned for a lifetime that this is not the best trading style to buy or short into earnings. Yeah, it's always our fault. It's always our fault. I know. You guys. In the meantime, we just tapped in the power hour and let's see if there will be any power in this hour at all, because actually there was no power in the whole day. I really hope at least for this hour we will see some move on the market. As I see, NVIDIA is very stubborn to the upside. I'm going to check it for sure whether it can move higher, because I'm not going to be surprised if it's going to move higher actually. But the market definitely looks a bit weaker now. Question if it's going to stay like that. If you still have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Which I cannot see anything at the moment. Really only this NVDA over this consolidation high, which is 909, but risky. Fortunately, it's kind of risky trade. Not my favorite. But there is no doubt it's stronger than weaker at the moment. Yeah, Chris. I thought it's going to push down on the 20 or the 50, no, not the 20 EMA on the daily, because it was weak all day, but I was on the wrong side, unfortunately. Swing on plug, BVG. I swing on BYND. I just entered for a long-term swing on that one. Let me see plug. Yeah, these 10 stocks are so much extended to the downside. I agree. Maybe I will think on it as well. I mean, on this plug. I was thinking on SPWR because they just changed the CEO as well. But as I see, this is just a constant bleeding on the SPWR. You prefer plug? BYND, Beyond Meat. Got really good earnings. Pulled back after the earnings. So I'm going to take it here on H70. I took it on my other account. H70 is my entry on the BYND. Just called it in the guidance room for a swing. Looks nice. Okay, traders, a little bit less than an hour to go, and there is the fight. What I see, a real fight now between the buyers and the sellers, and I see SPY just broke this Viva. but not entirely clear move yet. And this NVIDIA is extremely strong. Wow, just insane. If it's breaking 910, it's not going to stop, I think. And I have a strong feeling I'm going to just clear out this DITR entry because it's moving back to the VWAP. DVG, you mean on the daily? On the Tesla? Yeah, it can happen. Tesla is in a big trouble for a while now. Yeah, I agree. The next one, 163.65 has a little support, but yes, you are right. This 152-ish is the next really major ugly support here. It doesn't look good, Tesla. Okay, spike continues lower, NVIDIA continues higher. That's funny. Now semiconductor stock look strong and the rest of the tech stocks look weak. That's funny. Amazon pulling back, Google, Microsoft, but NVIDIA and AMD are staying to the green side. How about Apple? Oh, Apple is not doing too much at the moment, as I see. Okay, I little pullback, that doesn't mean too much. And NVIDIA is flirting with the 910 area here. As I see traders, there is no power in this hour either. AISP, what's that? Wow, that's a crazy mover. I don't know what is that stock, Marian, but not my type of stock. Okay, guys, I'm just canceling the RTR. It's not going to enter anyway. Oh, this was not my best day, that's for sure. RSI is back, reversed from the VWAP again. NVIDIA has not broken the 910 yet because NVIDIA is able to do anything that it wants, actually. Roblox is moving higher. No entry at the moment. Okay, seems like these bears are really trying to push it lower now. AMD looks strong. I'm not going to take it anymore. And definitely that this NVIDIA desperately wants to break this 910 that I see here. Triple M. Yeah, it was very strong all day long. Rafa. It was a very nice VWAP reverse, so just after 2 p.m. and it's just pushing higher. Yeah, from the daily gap, there is still a lot to go. I think that's why it's very strong as well. Yes, I typically trying to make a pullback. And here comes a VDA over 910, as I told you. And it's broken. And it just did break. Wow. And VDA cannot be stopped. It's just like Bitcoin. Cannot stop NVDA. No way. So AMD did not break out with NVDA. Market is pushing higher as well. SPY still in red, triple Q in small red. Apple trying to pull back. Not with a big success actually. And this NVIDIA is insane. Just pushing higher again. Nice DVG. Yeah, it's nothing new for the NVDA, it's just the usual. Still have 40 minutes to go. NVIDIA is on steroids. Market is pushing higher as well. Also, I see Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Meta not doing too much. So I must tell you the daily volume on the NVDA is not very high. I'm wondering whether it's going to continue tomorrow as well, or this was just a small green daily candle. I don't know. Spice pushing lower a little bit only. Small pullback on the NVDA, so watch out if you are still holding in long. So I don't think so it's going to be a serious pullback though. Market is selling off. Watch out. Wow, what a sell-off on the market. Yes, I think so, DVG as well, that this is because of the PPI tomorrow, unemployment claims coming as well. Yeah, I agree. This can be the reason. I was actually watching this TQQQ, but this is a mess as well as the whole market at the moment. I did not want to go with it. And we still have half an hour. Last half an hour usually crazy, so watch out for that. Okay. Okay, I am back, and seems like there is not too much change here. on the market. SPY struggling to break this 516. Triple Q is struggling breaking the VWAP. That's insane. Wow, that's a sell-off into the PPI, right? And I was not that brave to short this TQQQ. Oh my goodness, guys, this is big miss on my side. Look at NVDA, what a give up. My goodness, that's ugly. That's really ugly, traders. Wow. This is what I call it's a give up. Insane. Yeah, seatbelts on. I don't know. Actually, we are not even in the last hour, half an hour. Something really crazy happening here. It's just the fear of the PPI tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. Very good, Dan. Well done. That's crazy. And back to the entry with the AMD. Just kidding, I'm out. But wow, what happened here? And here comes the last half an hour. I have to tell you something, DRTR, however, did not care about this move. I think it was the right decision just to get out from this. I mean, not get out, but not to take it at all. Thank God my BYND doesn't care about the move either. My BYND swing, at least. That was an insane drop. Nice DVG, you just catch the train. Well done. That was a bloodbath towards the end of the day, and might it's going to be continued. I don't know. Personally, I'm going to be out with a red day for today, guys. Fortunately, my last red date was 2 weeks ago, so okay. Not a biggie, -2R. But definitely this was not my day. You see, I was right with the sell-off. I was just not right with the timing. It's okay, it's happening. Part of the game. Seems like it might continue, traders. Definitely no longs here. Cannot see any news. I assume this is just a fear of the PPI numbers from tomorrow. Trying to check the news here and there, but I can't see them. But it looks like as a rollover, but it's going to be a rollover only if it's breaking this consolidation low, which is not here yet. Yeah, Argos usually, yeah, but I would say I think it's, I don't know. Usually they switched on at 350, you know, so I'm not sure they were the Argos. Good luck, Dan. You are really brave today. But it pays off. So nice. Happy for you. I'm a bit shy because of the red day, unfortunately. Did you, Chris? Well done. I told you it's going to go down. I was just very not right on the timing. Nice, Dan. Well done. Yeah, Chris. I agree. Roblox just giving up, and I hope that here NVIDIA will give up as well. Greece with the coin, I think it's just time. It was just time to do something here. But actually everything is going down now. We still have like 20 minutes to go. I don't know what's going to happen in the last 10 minutes, traders, but please just watch out for your trades. Might is going to be a run, might is going to be another sell-off. Must tell you it's 50-50 at the moment. Okay, guys, 20 minutes to go, and the market, since this big down move, it's really not going anywhere. And sideways, no decision yet here. Looks like the bulls are just trying to give a last push here. Okay, Dan, I hope you had a beautiful green day. Not like me. Chris, I guess you are in long. Which one did you long? AMD? Okay. This is the worst stock for today. I mean, it's just not reacting too much. Yeah, Chris, you get you still need to get back. I know. Get back on the track, I would say. But it's okay. I think tomorrow you are going to be even much better. Yeah, exactly. So I am telling you. I'm sure you will be. And be careful because maybe in the last 10 minutes there will be another sell of traders. Everyone who just took this long here, watch out. I am flat. Unfortunately, as I told you, I had a red day for today, which I must tell you it's very rare for me. But unfortunately, it is what it is. Yes, Chris. My last red day, it was 2 weeks ago on Wednesday. You see, I remember on my red days, at least. Yeah, now it's moving. You see, as I've told you, 50-50 if we're going to go higher all over. Chris, yeah, a split is definitely there for the NVDA in the near future, but personally, I think before that there will be some profit taking on this one. I don't know when, but no. Now it's caught 1,000. I'm sure it's going to touch 1,000, and maybe after that. Nice on AMD. Traders, watch out, last 10 minutes it's coming. It's the riskiest usually in the trading, as you know. Chris, you see? I hope you are out of AMD. Good. Okay. Yeah, before the last 10 minutes, always get out traders because you never know what's going to be the impact of the market makers or the algos, rather the algos this time. So far as I see, it's rather a sell-off again. It's not that there is fear of the PPI numbers of tomorrow. Nice DVG, well done. PPI 8:30 market time when I'm just starting the guidance room as usual. And not only PPI numbers going to be released, but the unemployment claims as well. And as you know, both of the numbers are followed really closely by the Fed. Tomorrow, 14th of March, Thursday. PPI 830. Retail sales as well, plus unemployment claims. Wow, that's a bunch of news. And later on, business inventories at 10. That's not that important. Nothing. No more. No more news. And market is selling off towards the end of the day. Nice. We are very happy to see you back. Really. I must tell you, I was totally worried. I asked Clifton as well many times, did you write to Chris? I'm going to write to him. And Linda asked me at least 10 times. And she mentioned, because we had a mentoring today, and she mentioned in the morning, have you seen Chris? He was in the room. And I was not here in the afternoon, just for the morning, so I missed you. Wow, 600 miles. Okay. Italy. Next time, let me know. We are just 6 hours drive from Italy. We can meet for coffee. That's a long way to go, by the way. In October? Okay, let me know. We love traveling. Like sometimes, we just leave on Friday evening and coming back on Monday morning. South of France. It's a bit farther, but it's okay. Nice. Sounds great. My husband, he's totally fan of the yachts and boats, and he has a license as well to drive it. Because driving, I don't know the sizes of these yachts, but their family had a big yacht before, but I don't know how big it was. It was a big one. Thank you, Chris. It's very nice of you. Yeah, 5 minutes to the close, traders. And in the meantime, market is still selling off. It's definitely showing a little fear on the market of the PPI numbers tomorrow, as I've told you. Again, it's going to be released 1 hour before the market starts, which actually is the guidance room, which I'm starting every day at 8:30. It's a free service, YouTube traders. So please just join us if you have time. The little group, the little family is just growing there as well. It's usually like 20, 30, 40 people in, depends on the time. Of course, now we have a bigger time difference between, or actually it's a shorter time difference between the US and Europe. But in 3 weeks, we will be back on the track again. Thank you, Chris. So I'm more than happy to see you there. On my side, that's it for today. Sorry that I could not give you better trades for today. I will be better tomorrow, I'm sure, especially because at least there will be some impact on this market, which we totally missed today. I hope you ended in green, by the way. So take care, please. Chris, again, glad to see you back. And see you then tomorrow as well. And everyone else, Clifton, thank you so much for your help again. Michael, Scott, enjoy your rest of your day. Good night for you, Michael. And see you everyone tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye.